Pretty good. Pretty good there, Karl Casey at White Bat Audio. That one was Fractals, for those of you interested. Pretty good start to the morning, I would say. I'd say we get one more song going. Let some more people roll in here. What do you guys think? What's that? You hate it? Doesn't matter what you think. I run this ship. Wait for this next part. Come on. Get yourselves moving. Get yourselves grooving. Who's with me? Just me? All right, that's enough. Danganronpa. What else is there to say? Okay, there was a Super Bowl. There was a Super Bowl, guys. I don't know if you heard of it. Seahawks won. I watched 0 minutes of the whole thing. I watched 0 minutes of the game itself. I haven't seen a single second of the game. I saw a Nerds commercial where they talked about Jeffrey Epstein being the actor. Poor guy that actually acted as him. Or maybe good guy, you know? He's about to get a whole bunch of publicity for free. So good for him. Andy Cohen, I believe. And then, of course, I watched a lot of clips on Reddit and X this morning regarding the Bad Bunny performance. Listen, I know that everything can be taken as political these days, but I mean this in full non-political sincerity. I've never gone out of my way to listen to a Bad Bunny song. I'm sure I've listened to plenty, but I just never got into that particular kind of music. And I know. Listen, hypocrite Sam over here, because I would tell people, man, if you're not into hip hop or anything like that over the last 20 years, you probably just never gave it a chance. Oh, people say that there's no good music coming out. Well, maybe you should look for it. I've got a whole bunch of good new music in the last 3 years of my life. Aurora, Looking at You. Billie Eilish a little bit before then, but I'm still listening to your albums as they come out. I was an Adele believer for many, many years. And, you know, Chappell Roan, why not? Let's put her on the list. She's got to stop getting political, though. Just kidding. Do what you want. I don't care. I guess people are allowed to get political if they want. Everybody else that listens to them is the problem, I guess. I don't know. What am I saying? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is it seems like a ton of people have something to say about the Bad Bunny halftime show performance, both positive and negative. Of course, there would be divide on this issue. And I'm not trying to ruin Bad Bunny's moment here, folks, because I'm very happy for him. I'm very happy that, you know, that he succeeded in life. Seems like he's got a lot of pride back home in Puerto Rico, so I think that's awesome when there's like a hometown hero kind of situation. I'm happy for him in that regard. I'm happy that his career looks like it's going well. That's great for somebody's music who I don't hate, because I don't hate it. I just never listen to it. I think that's great for him. And I don't want to spoil the high that he's on coming off of this Super Bowl, because he deserves it. But I would say to people, you know, this does feel like another thing to just get divided on. And there is some serious stuff that I think all sides need to come together on currently regarding like the Epstein pedophile network. Don't lose sight on that just because a guy you either like or don't like performed at the Super Bowl. Like, for the people that do post and comment on things, I would say direct your energy to still knocking on that door, because, you know, I feel like one, the people made progress happen on the Epstein case. I think it was the people that came together and didn't stop saying something. And I think that, you know, there's still a chance, there's still hope, I think, that if we don't lose sight of it, because they're going to keep distracting you with these kind of news stories. If we don't lose sight of, you know, what is important, then I think that you can see the finish line, and we just have to keep pushing. Now, there have been like no arrests of any significance that have been made as these files are coming out. The FBI is led by a liar. I think we can all say that. And I think that there is a lot of corruption currently in power that makes it hard to think that justice is actually going to be carried out when so many high-level officials are at play here in this particular case. But don't lose sight, you know? Don't lose sight. Keep talking about what matters for those that have the, you know, that kind of voice, that kind of reach. I think getting distracted at a time like this with another thing that's going to tear us apart, you know, if you have something positive to say about it, then I think that's great. So really, I guess the people that are spending time shitting on this instead of going after the Epstein pedophile network that we can all agree exists based on the files that have come out, focus on what matters, people. Don't let another issue come your way to divide you from that. At least don't let a pop culture issue be the thing that distracts you at a time like this. Is basically what I'm saying. Other than that, if you're a Seahawks fan, I'm sure you're happy right now. If you're a Patriots fan, I'm sure you're sad. I heard it was a blowout. But I literally don't even know what score it ended on. I don't even care to look. I'll take this moment to say that, you know, online gambling and sports betting is probably the mark of the beast. That's right. I'm religious now. I do think that there is something to say about how just absolutely terrible that sports betting is. It's a plague on our society, especially as Americans. And I'm not trying to say sports are an unhealthy habit, right? I'm a guy that literally is about to go play a video game involving high school age Japanese students that are killing each other. Like, you know, don't let me yuck your yum if you're into sports. I do think that it's a capitalized bullshit kind of thing that has, you know, drained people of their money for many years. Again, you could say, well, video games are the same thing. Yeah, but I don't like have a parasocial relationship with a bunch of dudes or chicks that play sports. I think that's a little weird. I think when people obsess over athletes about like their personal lives, what they wear, all this kind of stuff outside of their, athletic performance, it's kind of strange to me. I know I'm on Twitch. I'm hoping for some of those parasocial relationships to come my way, you could say. But I just think that, the love that America already had for sports in a materialistic sense was kind of odd to me. But now you bring sports gambling into it. I wish if there is a button to delete sports betting from the face of the earth, I would press it immediately. It's just very unhealthy. It targets people with addictions already, and it's going to be, how we said a lot of times that a lottery was the tax of the poor. Shout out to iDubbbz when he was cool, because he touted that for a while too with a video that he made before he sold his soul to the devil. I'm just saying that this seems like another tax on the poor / uneducated, because the house always is going to have the edge, even in a betting scenario. I know you think it feels like it's 50-50, but you will always lose and the house will always win in any sort of casino. And sports betting, I don't think, is any different. I'm pretty sure these companies, DraftKings, FanDuel, all this bullshit.com is what they should go off of. That should be their platform. I think that, at the end of the day, they make more money than you win. That's why they're the business and you're the sucker, unfortunately. So stay healthy out there. If you find yourself in the throes of addiction to sports betting, I recommend you get some help. And this stream is brought to you by, I'm just kidding, another BetterHelp ad. Oh my God. Fuck BetterHelp too. You guys are snake oil salesmen, most likely. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just feel like, you shouldn't try to target a group of people that should leave their house more often than they do. If you just give somebody a therapist that'll meet them whenever, then I feel like, they're probably never going to leave their house now. They got everything they need. They'll just DoorDash some food and talk to their therapist for 8 hours a day. I don't know if there's a limit to your sessions. I know very little about BetterHelp. Maybe I shouldn't be shitting on it. Maybe, again, this is just a sign that they've got our minds so tangled, when we should be going after the pedophile network ring. How many booms does that get? I think it's time to play some Danganronpa. What do you guys think? Sounds good? All right. Yay! We're back. I would say that was a good warm-up. A good warm-up of the stream today. It's good to get the energy flowing, get the voice going before starting to play video games. You gotta have a little icebreaker for the folks here, Anyway, this is real exciting. We obviously got to play quite a bit over the weekend, so we've made it pretty far. We've got this curious case of a masked person. Maybe I should save it for the YouTube, huh? Let's start that YouTube video now. Hello, YouTube. And stream, if you're in. Welcome to the next part 18 maybe, of the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc playthrough. I'm Sam, and we're gonna find out in this episode who is the dead masked person. I made my theories. I'm still sticking to my guns that I made. I made guns. I'm sticking to the guns that I had by making the recall in last episode that there's somehow going to be some way that it is Junko. I'm sorry, Charlie Kirk does what now? Hello, Clee! Eve! Welcome to the chat of the stream! What an interesting Danganronpa case. You didn't hear? Okay, I'm not making that up though, Clee. Alright? Look it up. Candace Owens said that Charlie Kirk astral projects, that he told her, and she does too. They both astral project. He's also a time traveler. Write this down. Write this down. And I think I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling today he's going to astral project into the game to save Makoto's life. That's the guns that I'm sticking to this episode. Let's go. All right, let's take off the mask. That's the first thing we can do. Look at those fingernails. That has to be Junko. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell which, or with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Obviously not. Look, the nails aren't there. Charlie Kirk being the ultimate side quester. I am the ultimate side quester student. Maybe. He could be. I mean, that guy was going on a lot of side quests. You know, started like a Republican platform, got to hang out with Kanye West. Married a person who clearly had him killed. That's a lot of side quests. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. Thank you, Trump Gami. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Everybody's here except Kyoko, so would they not immediately just think that it's Kyoko dead under there? Like, wouldn't that be the thing that you think first? In this scenario, why are we already acting like it can't be her? Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest. It's weird that that's the first thing that she goes to, not the long red fingernails, but, you know, we, game, notice game. Real recognize real. And just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure that I'm gay. I like the shape of a woman's body. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be? Wait, I'm not even reading that wrong. That's literally what it says. Really? Then it could be? I guess you gotta say it like that. I thought he should be saying, then could it be? Then it could be. Maybe it's like that. I'm reading it wrong. Really? Really? Then it could be. I see. I'm an idiot. Okay, then. Yes! Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait! Don't! What is it? A bomb? But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... She's dead! That's... Toko's dead! I called it! Damn. Byakuya looks so cool, too. he's just like... There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. Okay, classic take the body away, you sons of bitches. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Wait a second. Hang on. Gang, write this down. Write this down. Write this down right now. I do not think that they played a body discovery bing, boom, bing, at the end of the last episode because Monokuma's not even here. So, you know what I'm saying? My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on. Dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Well. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Incredible. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. That body wasn't a body I would have touched. Never would have touched that body. That's going to be Trump 1 year from now at the trial. But I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it is? Or who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Now they're going to think that it's... Trump got me as lore accurate. 10 out of 10 impression. Thank you. Thank you. Now they're going to try to make me think that it's Kyoko. That's totally a red herring. Come on. I'm not that dumb. Only when it comes to trial time am I stupid. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? No. Can that dead body is Kyoko? No. No, it's not. No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind.
Huh?
What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. No, he said the headmaster is some middle-aged dude, not the mastermind. That was when you guys were trying to say that the mastermind is the headmaster. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuru Ikusaba! Huh? Oh my god, he's telling everybody! You were supposed to keep that quiet! Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said that there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was... Mukuru
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
That's right.
Watch out for her.
How many times are they going to flash this scene back? This is the 4th time. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuru Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I
Classic
see.
woman. I'm kidding. No, cancel.
There's another student here, and it's a female. Ooh, that would match the body's characteristics. And just one more time, it's another female, right?
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuru, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at that body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
What?
What about Toko? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko, I'll be honest, I forgot. She's dead.
What?
Oh yeah, she totally blown up, right? Or she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Oh no. She's immediately up saying slurs. Welcome, Toko.
Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived.
Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
All right. Time to explore. Right now, I have to focus on the body. Okay, jeez. It could have been Sakura. He could have blown up Sakura because she didn't get punished. He could have just been holding her body. I kept calling it a he, but we know that it's Miku Ukasaba, which is a girl, is what they say. Never met them. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. That whore. She couldn't help herself. All right. What do you know? Hold on. There's something on the ground there. Oh, okay. Okay, jeez. Whatever I click is wrong. There's something next to the body. It's a key? This looks like a data center key, if I had to say. What if the body is just 3 raccoons under?
What if the body?
No, that would be a total hero line there, actually.
What if the body is actually just 3 raccoons under that long ass lab coat? Shut up, hero! You suck! I'm sorry. I'm serious.
Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key?
But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Yeah, that looks nothing like the key that we are looking at now. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. And now I'm looking at this key. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like it. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, this was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
Oh no, now Klee, wait, you're making me nervous. What if they used the chickens? What if the chickens were the body? No! So even you don't know then.
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So, in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the rooms, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now? Wait. What? There are so many things that I could have examined right then and there. But now I'm going to come back and it's not even going to be there. It's so stupid. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden to the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Excellent deduction skills, Makoto. You've done it again. It's time to head downstairs. Where's the data center? Data lab. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, click. It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. Me when I find my perfect sized anal plug. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Really? You wouldn't... Oh my god. You wouldn't examine the room first?
So, you're back. How'd it go?
I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor.
Then we could get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? And how the fuck did the bomb not blow that key to smithereens and or blow it off somewhere, I don't know, anywhere in this room? Why did it land right next to the body? Why? But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right. But now we're not going to examine the body? All of us are down here.
Here we are.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right?
Make Toko open it.
You're asking a question? You're asking that question now? Don't worry. We have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. You are, after all, the ultimate lucky student. He is the ultimate lucky student, everybody. And many people say he's the luckiest student. Now, I got shot, and only a millimeter to the left, and that would have been my brain. So I don't know why this man gets to be called the ultimate lucky student. I think that's another one of my traits. As the ultimate affluent progeny, I am the ultimate athlete, the ultimate peak human body, and I am also the ultimate lucky student.
Again?
It means I trust you. I trusted Bill. I trusted old Bill again. I liked Bill.
What did you like about Bill?
I liked how he liked me. I like how he spoke about me.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. I blew up. Game over. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was cool. Strange. I mean, all the rooms up to now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It was a surface sphere like the rest of the school. Excuse me. It wasn't a surface sphere like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at the showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Quick, check Monokuma's search history. Check it! Check it! Epstein's Island, Epstein videos downloaded, like 500 subs. Epstein, super top 10 torture. We got you! We got you! And you're going away for a long time, Monokuma.
You're going away for a long time. Monokuma. That was the redacted name. We just had to make sure it was him. We saw it a lot in there, but we said it couldn't be Monokuma from the hit video game Danganronpa, now could it? But it turns out, after checking, it was in fact Monokuma, the only associate to Jeffrey Epstein.
The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
Caught in 4K, Monokuma. You're going to jail for a long time.
All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's a private room, without a doubt.
The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us.
Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuru Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead. Like, really, really dead. It would seem so. What?
For serious. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Notice how that body has the high heel boots on, has the fashionable nails done, just like Junko's. That body was a plant, gang. Whatever happened, he obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was in that?
But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
That was a super cool yell by him. Woo! It sounded like an elephant or a zebra. Woo!
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set us this life or death game in this first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What? What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Oh, sorry, that was Makoto. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
I'm messing up.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. And there is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck.
The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. When has Weah ever been right? Anything Weah says, you can literally just go, that's nice, and continue on with your life. She's been wrong 10 out of 10 times. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. What do you know? It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Then fucking bust down the door, Weah. Bust down the door, see what happens. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. We just looked at it. This stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weep ass twisted game. This stupid motherfucker here won't play Counter-Strike for me. He's always playing this stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weep ass twisted game. I'm tired of it. My name's Green. I'm Green. I want to see some Counter-Strike. I can't be happy with any other game that's ever played in front of me. I can't like Sam if he's playing it. I love you. You love it, I love you. How about that? Stay a while, Green. Make yourself comfortable! I like a lot of games. That's your new voice. But not anime. I don't like anime because it's not 3D. I only like 3D. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Then bust down the door. Pussies. You can't fool me. You're still scared. F you, says Green. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Hey? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
No, Yasuhiro. I've seen one of those before.
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. Oh, God. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Lady Boehner says, I'm dead. My wife, she confessed to her death. Why are you dead? Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Ina's here.
Why is he sniffing his finger?
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we could watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
Cynthia, she died for our sins. Yasuhiro doesn't need an antenna. His hair is already one. Yeah, if he just foiled up his hair, that would be the way to do it. Love the Green impressions top tier. That is exactly what he sounds like.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? So do you really get it then? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. That was literally an AI program that could turn himself into another dead student without any reference. How are you going to say that Alter Ego was installed on like an ancient laptop? Shut up. You know nothing, Makoto. The ultimate idiot.
At this point, it's hard to tell what one is your real voice. Whoa, only I buy people.
That's green, everybody. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to nuke your house. Who are you? You're nothing.
You are now that guy, Green. You are now that guy.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
I'm leaving. Okay. Everybody serious. For serious. I am leaving. I don't need to deal with this bullying. How do you think I feel? You come here every day. You say, oh, fuck you, Sam. Oh, Sam sucks. Oh, Sam has no skill. Oh, Sam, why are you aiming at their feet? Oh, Sam. Blah, 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 blah. All day, every day. That's what I deal with. That's what I deal with. You think I'm going to put up with that?
I only say I love you.
See, you're a shapeshifter. I've just been listening to that song a lot again. Hey, hey, when I come to the floor, I've been disgrace. How are you married? I don't know if you know this, Greed, but women love me.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using the monitor. Damn it. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. The real ones or the chicks with dicks? I think mostly, mostly maybe the latter, but you can't deny that there is still some in the first. Don't say that. Don't say what? Women are not allowed to love you. That's true. That's a deal that I made with Elena when we got married. The only women that can love me are my wife, and if I had, I don't know, loving parents, then maybe they could too. But I've got Elena, and that's enough for me. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego, LOL, a loving parent, imagine. Imagine, so cringe. Ew, you guys have parents that loved you growing up? That's disgusting.
You may be, well,
What am I saying?
you may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now.
You're right. All right, what else? Is that a map of the world? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. Sam, we have faces.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam.
Hang on. I got to get back in the spirit of the first guy.
This stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weeb ass twisted game. Sam, we have faces not even a mother could love. Sam.
Green, you're gonna get a new voice every line. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. I want to die. I might refer myself to hospice. Can you do that? I mean, you have like a one-way ticket right there. You can just jump out of your desk and into a bed. You can. That's so cool. Is that like an election thing? Do you need a certain number of votes from people to refer you into hospice? If 100 people vote that you should be in hospice, you get thrown in there? That'd be pretty cool. It's like a group survivor, a society survivor. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at hang on. Probably more votes than Trump.
Hey, you want to talk about elections? Watch what I did. The last person.
Hey, how shit was that Super Bowl? Like I said, I talked a little bit about it when the stream started. Literally have no idea what happened other than that the Seahawks beat the Patriots and that it was a blowout. I did not see a single second of the game. I did not see any ad besides the nerd ad that had the guy that looked like Jeffrey Epstein playing in it. And of course, I saw many clips from the halftime show, but I did not watch the halftime show myself. I don't know. You know, there was maybe a couple times when I was a kid where I thought the Super Bowl was awesome, but I wasn't really into sports as a teenager, you know? So I never got hype about the Super Bowl, but I would still watch it every year. But lately I have had no reason, and that's why you need to start using sports betting platforms. You got to get your head back in the game. Start betting on it. Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
You know?
He's turning into a motorcycle.
Oh.
What is happening? What's wrong?
Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. Sorry. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought that they could get away with it.
Oh my god, it's us. I told you it was being broadcast to the world.
Huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
We getting Truman Showed? It feels like it.
I'm watching a dude, playing a dude, acting like another dude.
That's Tropic Thunder, but you get the point. I believe
the ultimate streaming prodigy, what I came up with in the last episode was that we are being broadcast to the rest of the world. The rest of the world is in despair, and we are to give them hope that if we could overcome this trial of despair, then they can overcome their issues and get past the ultimate despair.
that's what I think's going on. Hey, we're famous. It's so true.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird. Super weird.
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
He's going to flip over. It's going to be Alex Jones. It's going to be InfoWars with Alex Jones playing. And then they all get addicted to conspiracy theories. Hero went through each channel one by one. What's happening? But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick? Oh, shit! It's Monokuma!
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
I'll just let them say it.
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How are you? You're supposed to be dead. This is Epstein's coming back from the dead. Charlie Kirk, save us! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
Base Monokuma.
I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing.
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here.
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Again, Base Monokuma.
Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Hang on, let's bring back Green's comment from earlier. Hang on.
This stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weeb-ass twisted game master Monokuma over here, this stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weeb-ass twisted guy.
Thank you. Thank you, Green. Green, you gave us the best insult of 2026.
Well now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Because that's not an antenna. A bear's got to keep himself busy somehow. The birds and the bees and the bears. Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm going to let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
But what does that mean?
Clee. Hi, Clee.
Whoa, is someone else watching you? Can you believe it? Oh my god!
what the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
I knew it.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
I can't believe that I've owned the airwaves. Those were my airwaves. And now you say that he's taken over the airwaves. How could that be? Those were mine. The camera feed is being broadcast? No way. That's impossible.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Oh, that's probably not good. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mystery, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. At Greenoff. Oops. Sorry I'm back, says Clee. Hi, Green. Look at that. We're watching friends get made in the chat. Maybe a possible love story, who knows? I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. I got them addicted to sports gambling. Now they can't stop themselves. Humanity has crumbled underneath it. It's all anarchy now. Want to see a bunch of high schoolers kill each other and pick the winner? As long as I give you $5 bonus for signing up, you have no problem. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TVs to try and warn you, but who could actually come here to help? Don't you think it's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. As if the world has maybe ever even seen. And you know what America wants? They want those resources, baby. So we're coming at you with our full strength. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... Wait. Why is this just happening now?
A body has been discovered.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized Nightbot put in the wrong Discord. Come on, Nightbot. Nightbot, you're better than that. Everybody, the Discord has been updated. The link to it, if you're not a member yet. It's going to be on the Twitch page, the YouTube page. You can use one of the O's, but don't use that one that Nightbot just put in the chat. It's probably broken. Fucking Nightbot. Wait. Hang on. This stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weeb-ass twisted Nightbot coming in here giving us the wrong chat, the wrong Discord. All right. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Huh? Class trial, do you mean? Something doesn't add up here.
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
All right. He released the files. You're so right. The Monokuma files, they're out. Everybody get on it. Spread. I mean, read them and then share them with your friends. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makoto is...
Help! Hero! Give him CPR! Somebody help Hero!
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, what are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikasaba was the one who died. The victim was a female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. I checked myself, okay? I grabbed him. Right, anyway. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikasaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know what she tasted. I mean, know who she really was. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain it now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you have value in your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all.
Boop, boop. Oh, shit. This is new. It used to be like, boom, boom, boom. And now it's all like... Oh! Who'd they get on that? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. There it is. It's Junko. Right there. Several other wounds. These were at least several days old. It's Junko. Come on. We solved it before it even began. Come on. We're so good. I am the ultimate lucky detective student. I'm Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. I really went for it. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Yeah! Monokuma number 5. Mambo number 5. Help! Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Depend on Kyoko. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. That was the weakest, pussy-ass weeb anime game. That was the pussiest blast I've ever seen. The knife lands right next to the body. The body was holding onto a key. Are you guys sure it wasn't just a little firework? Did you guys get flashbanged or something? I mean, what is happening? The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? No. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person gets stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene was added to your truth bullets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's look at the mask. These look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. Oh, that was the bomb in Monokuma. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. Matching the bomb in Monokuma that was found in the gym. Is that hair? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullets, so it can't be Kyoko. You know, her everyday activity. All over dead bodies. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but yeah, that is a tattoo of an 8-sided star. Careful, everybody. 8-sided. All right, let's calm down. With a wolf in the middle. It looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Ah, guitar. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullets. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire. So I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? There is, though. There is. The white jacket on the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. It's totally blackened. Guys, you get it? Oh my god, it's foreshadowing. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire, and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water, waiting for those freaky raccoons to come out any day now. They were the one that used the bomb. They were trying to kill the students. They also had to graduate. It totally makes sense. Since I only threw water on the top part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half, is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Stop spoon feeding me. Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullets. Raccoons. Yeah, you missed Clee's theory. Step away from the dead body. I need to go to the coop. Hop in the coop. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. A chicken's missing! A chicken's missing. You know what that means, guys? A chicken is involved in the murder. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
Yo, what's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Is this Dora the Explorer? It's 5.
Of course, there were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh?
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
Sorry, let me rephrase for Twitch. You can fit 4 raccoons where the sun don't shine. Did you try saying something? Oh, I see. Green said, you can fit 4 in your anus. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Conspiracy!
Maybe he's, maybe I can sue him for slander. How dare you? You can't say that I can fit 4 in my anus. You can't say that about a human being online. You mean guy. Everybody cancel Greed. He's a jerk. Clee, does he do that for you? Or do I only get the...
Clee, does he only do that for you? Or do only I get the voices? Clee, does he give you any special treatment? Or does he just do that only for me? It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I definitely need to know the bit about the raccoons. Thank you. I think that's a you thing. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Green. I think you're imagining things. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Yes.
I'm being discriminated against.
Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullets. Very good. Stay connected, Nightbot says. I will sue. The sheer injustice. That's it, I'm suing. He's gonna get me for everything I'm worth. And then he's gonna be disappointed when he learns it's nothing! The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'll just stay away. Okay. Pussy! That's not a lot. True, nothing is more than owing, I guess. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. I've been unemployed too long. Too long. Too long, too long. You're gonna take me back? You can't make me. You can't make me, Green. You can't take me back there. And I am employed. I'm putting in a shift today, bro. I'm putting in a shift right now, dude. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Sure. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but not the time to worry about it. Sure, mate. Fertilizer used to make a bomb. Put a tarp over your head and just what exactly? Just what are you implying exactly, Green? I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Good one. Good one, Makoto. Good one, buddy. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Okay. What about the lawnmower? There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay. What about the hoe? Junko. These tools have nothing to do with the case. Alright, I'm just checking. Son of a bitch. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Yes. Tarp has been added to the truth bullets. Yes. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. It has something to do with the sprinklers, the tarp, the mud, the body. It was brought here earlier than they didn't know. I just lose my ever-loving mind. All right, I'm leaving. I don't think I've seen everything there is. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. Correct. Oh, it's a new word. Correct. It's when I'm correct about corruption. Correct. I'd love to hear where you were.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I think I was just about to have a heart attack. Holy shit. They're dropping bombs out here. Is that loud for you guys too? I'm gonna just poop my pants. Don't tell me you guys can't hear that. That would be so sad. Oh my Lanta, was that scary?
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night.
Bullshit.
But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
How can you be so sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that's when I arrived last night, and there was nobody.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Ina, and I were in the gym together the entire time last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Ina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom as pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. Just like my airtight alibi from the Epstein trial. I was busy making billions and billions and billions. The only ones who don't have alibis
Are me and Kyoko?
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko.
Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
Also, when we went to go get Ina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so
That's hardly an alibi.
I know.
So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yes.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and
For serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
when the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Ina. It was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to the green get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? 9:01.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's why the sprinkler hit it a little bit, you fuck. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, has been added to the truth bullets. They was in the room when it happened. You know what I mean, guys? Come here, Toko. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Can you look for me?
Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
Yeah, if I remember right, you said it was a lady. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Coat or a tarp. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. A chicken! A chicken was murdered for that blood.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remembered how it looked and how guilty you are.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Woo! This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Ah! Sprinklers has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I think I checked everything I need to see in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. That's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, I'm running out of options here. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow a room key. Byakuya, it's time I confront you. Hey, Byakuya.
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial.
Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
That's how Trump treated his parents when he was growing up. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Yeah, that one area. Come on, guys, let's go to that one area. Right here, baby. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found some. I just found something. What is it?
It's...
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokama Kupuka. Any Monokama Kupuka robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb?
And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden just spilled this drink all over myself. Damn it. At least it wasn't the Coke. It's the chi. Friend of the show. Shout out Tim Dillon. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Let's do. Let's do it. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms.
Well then, here we go.
Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then...
And it's open.
Looks like it. Thanks. Trump when observing our borders before getting elected. Am I right, gang? So, this is Kyoko's room. Alright, let's talk about this giant ruler. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. That sounds like where the archery lockers were at. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
I figured it out. You don't need to help me. The dojo? Oh. Oh, man. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I wasn't even that interested in it, to be honest with you. Wasn't really Here's the bathroom. She might have a certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. That's right. In order to honor and respect Kyoko, let's not try to solve her potential murder.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So, what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help understand Kyoko. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take out time of my search to come here.
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete? Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this? No, you can't look at that now. Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Open it. If only something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Well, something certainly has happened, so open it.
Okay. Idiot. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. I knew she wanted me.
What?
That's all that was in there.
Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Are you guys fucking stupid? What else could it mean? Well, could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key
And beep! That's it! This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Alright. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. Yes. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Okay, she was a child soldier. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Bad parents, okay? If your child is showing expressed interest in the military at a young age, these days, I think there's something wrong. You know, when it was like propaganda nonstop back in, you know, the World War eras, I get it. Kids running around wanting to be soldiers, but now what is the allure to it? I'm gonna commit war crimes. Yes, I'm gonna take families and rip them apart, and hopefully one gets left over so they can be a freedom fighter, so my kid can kill their family and tear them apart. All right, am I going too hippie-ish? Am I too woke? Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Remember that. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and that's when she started Shadow Moses. She became Big Boss, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Fenrir, that's a wolf, right? God of War. Am I right? Norse people, rise up. Don't really, though. That's probably not what we need right now. Anyway, she insisted that it's me when I become a Stormcloak unintentionally. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Or she didn't reveal? I don't know, maybe I read that wrong. Mukuro's profile. Mukuro Ikusaba. The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction, the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their issues, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. So the girl had that tattoo. That's obviously Junko. They said they had wounds from days ago all over their body. Junko was actually the ultimate soldier because she had the tattoo. But what does this mean? Why did they use the body for the death of this girl? Again, what are they trying to prove? This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Wow! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah! It's you.
Wah wah?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me.
Come now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous after all.
What?
Everybody, Trump's got into singing scat.
Are rule violations really so forgivable, unforgivable?
Shit!
You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Just wanted to hop in here and say you look extremely hot. Yes! Uh-oh, I hope Elena's watching. Come on, everybody. Wait, are you a man? You can only be a man and say that. You can't be a woman. If you're a woman, then my wife will be mad. Well, thank you. Maybe we got our first AI bot in the chat. Green, did you make this one for me? Thanks, Green. I appreciate it. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total numbers taking part in this game was actually 16. 16? Then... Mukuro Ikusaba. Yes.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
If she could just get a little closer and start licking that ear, I would have paid more attention. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, she's part of this school life? So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Makes sense? Of course.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wear those stupid gloves all day? In and out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see. What? What do you say? Okay, now that's all you get. All right. Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, that tattoo? Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars, which means it can't be the same person. Those fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were, excuse me, he said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student, because we can't vote on somebody as the murderer who might be involved in this case if we didn't know they existed. He needs he needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? You know that's not what... You just thought differently about that.
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikasaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Yeah, we got the guitar back.
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Kind of, man. Gotta be honest. Over here. 6. Got it. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go into one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at this moment. You understand what that means, right?
I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and it unlocked. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are let's try that again. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. They're little strong sticks, nothing more.
Strong sticks. Titanium arrows has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, there's something else here in this locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to this case. This duct tape
is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullets. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Byakuya?
Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location.
Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? Not Makoto, not me. I'm just the ultimate lucky student. But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something?
Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of information the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry.
Let's do it.
I believe there was a file related to Fenrir. How many dedicated WAM in your server? I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back.
And here we go.
He quickly returned with a file in his hand.
I see.
Take a look at this.
Trump just flashed me. I have no idea what it is. What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme?
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat.
Oh, here we go, blaming the Middle East again. Unbelievable. You too, Japan? Come on.
They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified, not to me though. I have been briefed on them all. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some sort of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to this case? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... No music? I thought we were either going to get the... but or it was going to switch to the... It's probably going to be the guitar. It's nothing! Oh my god. What a twist.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Based.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I will.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Oh,
See you
yeah,
later.
baby. This one's going to be a good one.
then the time has come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Pee break real quick. Pee break. Everybody take a pee break. Everybody pee break, pee break. Let's get a pee break in there, guys. Come on, pee break. Let's pee, guys, before the class trial. And let's get a good stream going. Good stream going. Let's go. Weep, whoop, weep, whoop. Finished? Is everyone finished with their pee break? You guys better be. Because things are about to poop off, as they say. We've got a class trial to do now. Aight, laddie. Oops. Oops. What's going on? Let's do this, gang.
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
Oh, now I know why people ship them. That's like the perfect little romantic getaway.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you? Jealous.
What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Oh, are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Not just Toko, apparently.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or...
Or what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everybody to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
Oh, and now Kyoko's coming.
How cool would that be? She's just a boss-ass bitch just strolling in. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. I'm just gonna call it right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Woo! Kyoko's still alive! Yeah! Yes, baby! I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive. No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to... I'll be just one step ahead of y'all. Yeah. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost.
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take that long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. What's up, bad mommy Kyoko? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed its announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? I activated cheat codes. Makoto, I am not real. We are all a simulation, and I have hacked into the mainframe. Cool.
second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving the current situation. Oh, let me mute this. Oh, I'm gonna take this call real quick, guys. Real quick, guys. Real quick. Hang on. I definitely thought I recognized that number, but then it was the wrong number. Whoops. I'll put the ringer on. I think I can catch it next time. All right. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation,
It would seem.
because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Yeah, stop being a spoiled little bitch, Makoto. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Oh no, a deadly despair, a deadly class trial. I love that line of text. I can't wait to write it. Can't wait to read it. I'll write it. I'm excited. And the doors slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh my god.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
My eyes! What did you do? This is the Riddler's lair? Ah! I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, I'll save. Let's do it. We've got some skills. We got a lot of skills, actually. Lost in thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. I don't need that. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. Gambit. Increase bullet capacity. I do like that one. 2 bullets at once. Increases damage to the opponent with each statement is destroyed. Anything that's helpful during the bullet time battle, I feel like is a necessity. So maybe we get rid of one of these. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate. I need that. Increases the time limit for each phase. So if I could have increases the focus gauge by 2. I don't need focus, really. It's easy enough. I don't have to slow it down, I don't think. I'm going to try it without slowing anything down. I'm that good. Okay, let's do vocab. Do vocab and see how that works for us. Just signed my death warrant, didn't I?
Let's begin with a basic
Oh!
explanation of the class trial.
I'm so excited to be here again.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Be pretty epic to, like, all be wrong, and the one person that's left gets to see all of their executions take place, one after the other. That'd be super cool if you were a crazy person.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Let's.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Hero, I swear to God.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
So true.
No, that's a ghost.
Okay.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Of course.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Me too, Trumpgami. Let's just get this over with.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
She's definitely a girl.
Her traits?
Her boobies. One important trait that Kyoko that proves the body doesn't belong to her are her gloves. Her piercing glare.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
You whore.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Kind of messed up you would even bring it up, Trumpgami, just gotta say.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Good job veering us off the subject of making Kyoko feel uncomfortable. We 10 points to Gryffindor.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I'm not convinced it was an explosion. I mean, for God's sake. The knife was right next to the body. The bomb piece was right next to the body. I mean, all of this seems like bullshit. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove it, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to diggly, 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 diggly. Okay. Okay. Fake nails.
That
Fake nails. Body was wearing notably faked nails. Okay. Explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking while the bottom half remained dry. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back right of the hand. I mean, you have to make her show her hand. You have to.
Impossible.
okay? Then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost?
Then
Interesting.
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Oh.
absolutely Kyoko.
It is the fake nails.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It is actually going to be fake nails because you can't wear the gloves with fake nails. I know that body isn't Kyoko, and I can prove it.
That Kyoko
Fake
there is
news.
just a
Fake
ghost.
nails. Fake nails.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a
Wish we could
ghost.
speed it up. Skip.
The dead body wasn't wearing
Skip.
gloves.
Skip. Skip.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost? Interesting.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, you're wrong. Shut up, hero.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
That's right.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Am I right, ladies? Ladies, can you back me up here?
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Hero, kind of base, kind of base.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Ooh.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
But you don't remember who you are?
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
How does she remember that about herself if she can't remember who she was?
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Poor Trump Gami.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
All right.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Gonna be tattoo on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
Right.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Well, we can identify the tattoo on the right hand, I guess. We need to find out who the victim was before we can do anything else.
If Kyoko really is still
All right,
alive,
tattoo on the right hand for
Then
the
who
last
died?
bullet.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
What do all these things say?
I don't think so. The face was scorched
We
beyond
need some
recognition,
way besides that the victim
and there wasn't
is a
any
ghost.
description in the Monokuma file.
Oh, the ghost thing again.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, you're wrong.
That's wrong.
Shut up, Weah. I hate you.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
So true.
What? For real?
For real, for real.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
I don't know what I did to you, Toko.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Yasuyuru is Monokuma. Only he would say something like that.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
A dog, how dare you?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
You're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
This is the most foolish they've all acted this whole game.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. Sorry. I didn't read that well. Mukuro Ikusaba. Every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body. It's gotta be this.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Also, what do they mean by the squad? Do they join the squad? Like, your squad's relatively a small, group of people we're talking about. Like, when they get assigned to their squad, or when they join Fenrir, they have to get a tattoo, and then they get placed in a squad. I'm not understanding what they're really meaning by the whole they join a squad. Because it's not like the squad is the entire organization that is Fenrir. You know what I'm saying?
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is really... Do I really have to do a Hangman's Gambit right now? We all know it's a little puppy dog. It's a little puppy dog. WOLF. Give me an F. Me when I'm demanding favors.
Now I understand.
What?
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
That's right.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Of course, you would know this fanfic bullshit.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Was mythology just fanfic for the boys and girls back in the day? That was just their version of fanfic?
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Yes.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
That is what it seems like.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Does that mean Monokuma is AI?
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Ooh.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She's not the ultimate despair.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Just the ultimate soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
I wish we were gonna get her as a student. I want to see what an ultimate soldier would look like.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Spawn camp.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
True.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No,
know.
the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
We already know you're a lying bitch.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I had almost stopped paying attention to the seizure-like twitching that these characters go through during the class trial.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
But it's important to the case, Monokuma.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh, he's
I have
serious.
officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Be the bigger man, Monokuma.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
It's hard for me to accept that.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
I refuse to believe it.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Me and Kyoko.
I got it!
I got it!
You've narrowed
You're
it
accusing
down
me.
to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm
That you might be a murderer too? Ooh!
that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
What the fuck are you talking
The
about?
whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
True.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Untrue. Untrue, we have to think about the garden
Oh,
sprinklers.
What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
9:30. So what time was the body discovered? Well, the body was discovered between 9 and 10 o'clock at 9:30. Or no, it was 9 o'clock on the dot. God damn it.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
7:30 is in my head from the sprinklers.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! right around 7:30.
When the sprinklers
I
turn
remember checking
on.
right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9:30 or 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. The sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Now would be the time. The incident took place in the garden, right? If I remember, there's something that happens there every morning at a certain time.
We've established
Exactly.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Sprinklers at 7:30.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Here we go.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Nope. Come on, Makoto. Don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. They lied to me,
We've
dude.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It has to be the sprinklers, bro. Am I doing
We've
sprinklers at
established a
10:30?
time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between...
Okay.
No, that's
Sprinklers
wrong.
are post 10, I guess is what he's trying to say.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Calm down, Byakuya.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
It would have been all wet.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Idiot.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The mouth down south? What the
No,
hell?
I'm saying that the body was wet.
Can't say
but
that.
Not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Toko, are you okay?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I'd be happy to, Toko. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. The moment of truth. Oh, already? We're having one of these?
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough!
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing.
Look at us go.
No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough!
Beat goes hard.
Are you
Crazy in the
trying
club.
to blame me?
Oh my god. You got fucking wrecked.
How can you say it?
This should prove it.
You got wrecked. You didn't even touch me, bro.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Perfect combo on Toko.
The top half of the body was wet, yes. But the bottom half was completely
Her
dry.
mouth down south was completely dry.
If the sprinklers
words,
got the
not
body
mine.
wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
I think we all are.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Good aim.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers
Good job.
didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
And that's my alibi.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Good job, hero.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Good job, Makoto. Fucking throwing Kyoko under the bus.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Let's kill her. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is Mukuro. That's how you pronounce it. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing.
Tell them all.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
True.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Why couldn't it have been Makoto? She's gonna throw it on me.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
True.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
She literally just said it wasn't her, Byakuya. Trumpgami, listen!
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I will never vote for my mommy.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Nice. I see what you're doing, Kyoko.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
She's gonna use the tarp against me?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene that was used to cover the body could have been... Oh, now I'm helping her? Alright, fine. I don't care. We'll help each other, but you gotta stop accusing me, bitch.
I got it!
Accuse your
You're
bitch.
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Feed your bitch.
You catch on quick.
Murderer.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Yeah.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
AKA Makoto.
Why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Stop. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Maybe because you just made her look like the killer, Makoto. Did you ever think about that? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, that tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body had blood on it.
Wait. Something's not right.
Now Kyoko's gonna be like, "You're wrong!"
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko just said. It's the blood, bro, on the tarp. Body before the explosion, maybe?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Oops. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I jumped the gun on that. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Contradiction?
By covering the body with the tarp,
Did Makoto really do
the
it?
killer prevented it from
That's gotta
getting
be
wet.
it. You can't
So
believe
the
that.
reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh my god. I'm wrong twice. Shit.
Shoot!
I'm getting too bored. I have to
By
hear them out.
covering the body with the tarp,
Let them out. Let them say the whole
the
thing.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Is this what we needed to? Body before the explosion? The corpse had a mask covering the head, a white jacket, a knife had been thrust. There were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. Yeah, it has to be that.
Is because the sprinkler
Has to
got
be
that.
that
side wet.
I'm just jumping the gun a
But
little
the
bit.
underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, if only I saw that one.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
He's so smart. He's the ultimate
Well,
lucky
maybe the
student.
culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean
The
someone
chicken.
else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
You're wrong.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got the blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean the chicken. The fucking chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Chicken blood. Chicken blood.
What? Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood. Chicken blood. Chicken blood. Chicken
When I checked
blood.
the chicken coop before the murder,
Chicken
there
jockey.
were 5 chickens.
Chicken blood.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Let's make Chicken Blood the new chicken jockey for 2026, gang. How about it? Chicken blood.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Chicken blood.
Man, that's messed up.
It is for
Killing a
serious.
living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Murder was committed.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
But there's no blood on the tarp.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That too, I guess.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Right.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No. It was wrapped up.
So? Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Makoto's guilty. Everybody?
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Kyoko, I'm not that smart as Makoto if you're trying to accuse me again.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Unless I went into a Walter White fugue state. I went into a Walter White fugue state and sold meth.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point
Stop,
on?
Kyoko.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
I was buying simp presents from the Mono
Then
machine.
he had plenty of time to spare.
I didn't
wouldn't
go
you say?
there. I was getting presents for you, Kyoko, you bitch.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Oh, don't say the slur either.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Yeah, but Kyoko hasn't even given an alibi. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. That's not good because that's way too confusing for me to even say what the hell they're trying to say there.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Not me.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Sounds great.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Super serious.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
Oh,
before.
shit. Oh,
That's
shit.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
I forgot they hadn't drawn that conclusion yet. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
So they're trying to make me, as the player, think that Kyoko actually murdered, and that's why she's trying to pin it on me. But I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I can't
You don't
believe that.
seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Oh
The knife
no!
we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Shit. Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Okay, but what do we have to look at here? Like, we have proof that the knife didn't kill her. The knife found near the body was the same knife that had been used to stab it before the explosion. It's also the same knife that Toko had given Makoto for case safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. Oh, was it the Monokuma file? Hang on. I'm working on it. Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay. I used that knife to kill Mukuro? There's no way!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to
It gave to Makoto. Disguised body. Disguised dead body. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse was wearing it. Yeah, because the corpse wasn't actually bleeding from getting stabbed in the belly. Disguised dead body, is that what we needed?
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what...
Yeah.
No, that's
I'm
wrong.
so good at this game, guys. Even when my life is on the line, I'm like no deaths ever.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Boom.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Got him. Kyoko. Up your game, lady.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. There's no way it's possible? Is it because it says that they were stabbed once? Because it's been stabbed a single time?
I got it!
Wow, so easy.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Idiot.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
There's a thought.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Are you taking notes, Kyoko?
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but
Who's the victim?
what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Oh, I got you, Weo.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Jesus, Byakuya.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
You figured it out.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
All right.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on
That was
this.
so Squidward coded. Go ahead, Makoto. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. I think I missed it. I missed
got
it.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
That's right.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Come on. Gears are spinning.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Look how Byakuya is not helping out at all.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
I guess Weo wasn't really helping at all either. She was just shoving her tits in Hiro's face.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Which is helping in its own way. Way more than Byakuya was doing.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
True.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Monokuma file.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Let's.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Was there? Yes, I see. Okay. Wait. Was there? She was hit on the back of her head? Struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. It doesn't... What? Doesn't say she was hit in the back
The
of the head.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Unless
The
that's
explosion
Hiro,
didn't kill her for sure.
you know,
I guess.
admitting to it. But that
Well,
wouldn't make
yeah.
sense.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury...
Exploded body analysis? You can only think of one thing that would have killed her? What? Explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. Upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Are we saying the explosion is what killed her? Is that what we're saying? Are we really saying that right now? Corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. Knife had been thrust in the abdomen and there was blood stains around the wound. The body has stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around her body. So since there was no blood around her body, then the explosion had to be the thing that killed her.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Fuck. What are we trying to say? Need to think about it one more time. The explosion
Then
must
shall
have
we
been what
continue
killed
the
her.
debate? The victim.
Due to the explosion, victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Okay, so it couldn't have been an explosion that killed her. They were dead before the blast. They had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. Those were at least several days old. The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined. You'd be right, based on what Makoto said before.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Try and use your brain sometimes.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the
Up until
knife,
now,
right?
it's all been after
And
the
then
death.
there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was
That is
evidence that
true.
showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
What? The explosion has burnt the upper half of her body beyond recognition. Remained on fire and had to be extinguished because of this. The upper half was soaking wet. Fuck.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think one thing that could have killed her.
Then
Does it say countless wounds over an entire body? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only
Okay, I've
one
got
other thing.
two
Oh, yeah.
things left here.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
There's evidence.
And more than that,
There isn't evidence to show she was hit
the
on the back
victim
of her
had
head.
suffered countless
Okay,
wounds across
so
her
it's exploded
entire
body analysis because there's no evidence that shows that she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue the debate?
That's got to be it.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh my god, dude. That's what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Are you serious? Are we gonna actually die here?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
This has to work.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
Thank God.
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I could almost cry. I almost
Mukuro
died there.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Why are we saying the blow to the back of
What
the head?
about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
They were appeared to be days
The
old.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I happen to swing that thing around
Oh,
sometimes.
I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
True.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Oh, yeah.
No way! The balance would be all off.
Oh, yeah, that's
you
possible.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you
Ooh.
want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
So true.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Oh, my God.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
They're disgusting.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Don't do that to me. Real murder weapon? No, not really. Yeah, because it stated there was no corpse, so it must have taken place after that. In the gym the entire night. Nope, can't do that. Apparently, oh, are we gonna say it's the arrows? Titanium arrows?
I got it!
Really?
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something.
Because it's titanium,
And
it's that
that's
hard?
what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Okay.
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Apparently.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
It's because it's a big metal stick.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
Get her.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
And that's where you're wrong. I don't blame Ina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. About the weapon?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the
Hold on
murder
a second.
weapon.
Everyone listen to the
Are
master.
you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
Is it
You
'cause-
have no...
Is it because the arrows are just so metal? Set of titanium arrows that was found in the dojo locker. There appears to be 10 in total. Oh, but if you wrapped it all together, mix it all together, and you know you got a whole pipe of arrows. Okay. There's no doubt that the arrow is the murder weapon, but there's more to it than that.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I
Okay.
have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
I hope it's not
What's
the
the
duct tape
problem?
and not the
Well,
titanium arrows.
'Cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Fuck, it's the duct tape. Shit. Okay, hang on, guys.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo
Fuck.
locker, right?
I'm so close
I
to
have
dying.
no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, fuck.
Talking
Oh,
back
fuck.
to Master.
Oh,
You have
that's
no
not good.
right.
Oh, I'm in my own head. All right, calm down, guys.
The titanium arrow.
Let's get some
It was
seconds
in the
back.
dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Nice.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Let's relax.
What's the problem?
Let's
Well,
all relax here.
Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
Yes!
No, that's
Yes!
wrong.
We are on the edge of glory. The edge of defeat.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Duct tape.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
What a strange murder weapon.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And
Sure.
that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
That's beautiful, Toko.
Damn, that's harsh.
What?
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
is
that
this?
explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Ooh.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Show him, Makoto.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh, shit.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Death.
The death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? Don't be a fool.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Oh no!
And how does that prove anything?
Oh my god, is she actually gonna die? Even though she's not guilty?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Oh my god.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
She's being
You can't explain
framed!
this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her.
I have
aren't you?
to. She's nice to me sometimes.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone? For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Why
The
would
verdict
she
is close at
Why would
hand.
she kill someone for you if she was just going to turn around and accuse you of murdering them? Idiot.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Hyaka should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
She's not the
I'm
killer.
not the killer.
What does that mean?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would
They're gonna try to say it's Byakuya now? It wasn't Byakuya. Said there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. So it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime before that. Kyoko also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Ouya were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Could she have stashed? Byakuya should know that Kyoko didn't do it. Could she have stashed the murder weapon in her dojo and then put the key in her room? Oh, because she couldn't go into her room. But why him?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Not the
Byakuya,
killer.
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There is proof.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Locker key in my own
Master
room.
would never hide something from me!
Would that be it?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Shoot!
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, guys. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. Boo! I'm dead, guys. I'm fucking dead. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I killed us. What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes,
I
I guess.
refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. Well, that was easy. Wait, I can just keep doing that? It's not that bad. Takes us all the way back to the beginning. Bro, I know what I'm trying to say.
Those were...
So annoying. It's so annoying, man. It's found in Kyoko's room. It looks like the key used in one of lockers. It's the woodblock key then?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
She can't go into her room. He's
There's
the only
proof
one.
that you aren't the culprit.
Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee and clear my mind. That's right. I've decided to eat some of my feelings. This is a very annoying part of the game.
Shoot!
Those words.
Alright. What are my truth bullets again? When the body was found in Byakuya's account. Okay. The murder must have taken place after last night. So Kyoko couldn't have put the locker card in a room.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Shoot!
I don't understand what they are trying to make me say.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
No.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that
swear to
more
God.
than anyone here.
Byakuya,
I
what
swear
are
to
you
God.
hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Shoot!
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Somebody help me.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I'm going to go crazy. Guys, you know I know what happened. At least at this
words you
part.
just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
God.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
No.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
I think I'm
anyone
gonna lose
here.
again.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Honestly.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know
You
what to do
stated
here.
a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Somebody help me. Save me. What is happening? I don't get it. It's really over. It's over for us, guys. Okay. What is happening?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
I'm gonna freak out.
Exactly what I said.
I'm gonna freak
I'm
out.
not the killer.
I'm gonna freak out.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh. Come on.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Oh shit.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Spitting blanks.
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Please let this be it.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oh my god, that took so long. That took multiple retries. My perfect record is over.
If I'm right,
Fuck!
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Okay,
Why not?
let's compose ourselves again.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Right, that's what I wanted to select the entire time, but you guys don't make it easy.
I see. So that's what you
I
meant.
see.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Hello, Darius. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
She's right.
Am I wrong?
No, she's right.
would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
I've been framed. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? What? What the fuck are we talking about? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for all of us. The Mastermind's trap? Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro? And Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Let it go, bro. Let it fucking go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. Yes! There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You!
Oh, shit.
What are you trying to
Am I beating the full
imply?
game today? I don't think so. I was just trying to get done with this trial. Unless the end of this trial is the end of the game.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
I actually don't even understand what was said that makes her the, that makes her the killer in Byakuya's eye. What did she say that was so wrong? Okay. So, if I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room. Why not? Because she had given her room to Byakuya. I see, so that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room, then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong? Oh, there's a part 2 to his... Oh, you have streamed for 5 to 6 hours before, so this is probably nothing to you. That is true. There's a part 2 to this trial. It's a bit long. Wow, okay. Damn. Then you're farting. Then you're farting. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong? So she had someone else put it in there? Is that what I was... There was a clear contradiction, what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. Is that what we're looking at there? Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What key?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Someone had to have had the key on them? What key? The key to the fucking data center?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, are you talking about the wood key? The wooden key to the locker, I see.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Shut up, Makoto!
You all see it, don't you?
Epstein!
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Okay, I guess we're dead then.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
I guess I'm dead. Nice. I'm fucking dead. Yikes. Wasn't my best work. Do I get coins? Okay, I do get coins, which means they can't kill me. I have to be able to spend my coinage.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
Makoto.
or the dreadfully
You're fucking
wrong
dead,
one?
dude. Monokuma, you can't do this to me.
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm fucking dead. Oh, shit. You guys. So dumb. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm going to end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Wait, why do I? Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What the fuck is going on? Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm fucking dead. Game over. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Makoto was stupid anyway. Let's kill him. Classic lucky student. I'm getting taught about physics in my death. After school lesson. I'm turning purple! I'm going eggplant mode. Quick time event. Shoot Monokuma, you have a gun. I remember. Chihiro! No way! Chihiro saved us all! And then I escaped! And then I fell to my death! Oh, shit. But I survived.
What?
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego? Alter ego? This is some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It's time. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
Sorry, I forgot to turn it back down. What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. I messed up that line too. Sorry. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna be bringing despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. He's a cheater. He's cheating now. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that has ensnared, or that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. All right.
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things that you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Oh my god. Another slur, Makoto. This happens every time. What the fuck? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah! Finally! I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful to be a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern, with the barest hint of light slipping in. Trash was piled all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit.
Me when I'm discovering current music artists.
Just kidding. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it.
Well, you don't actually know that at all. I don't know why you're saying that.
So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here.
Let's look at this big old Monokuma statue.
That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think about too much what I'm seeing down here. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Okay. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was take a shit. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Okay, that just happened though, buddy. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign exactly. Crunch. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. A giant... Oh, Kyoko threw herself down the chute, bro. A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You've got noodles on your head, girl.
This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way toward my stomach. Woo! That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Kyoko, what the hell are you doing here? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once?
I...
Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and why I couldn't remember why my ultimate ability was. But what made you make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. And maybe the mastermind stole everybody else's memory, but just, further along than yours, because he had to make you forget who you were. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were at least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. So I'm that much of a little bitch. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Maybe he is the mastermind. He's having a Manchurian candidate moment.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Gah! It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for the help right away, or the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Let's get the fuck out of here. I better talk to Kyoko. I did just talk to Kyoko. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for, is the ultimate detective. I knew it. I'm the ultimate detective. I am Batman. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster at Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh my god! What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peaks? Hope's Peaks? Peaks? Hope's Peaks? That sounds so weird. It doesn't even sound like real words right now. Is Hope's Peaks headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I...
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makoto's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there was no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea of what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you were free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... During the night?
I
can hear them, you know, the footsteps of the god of death. What? I'm losing my mind, Makoto. You gotta help me. I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy? Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It would seem.
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through with this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Wow. How good, bro. That was fantastic. Nobody ended up dying that time. But it got close for us. Ha! Ha! Wow, did it get close for us, guys? So close. The Dream Island rocket present. Thank you. Do I want to save? I do. I do indeed. I've seen some NSFW art drawn of this scene. Of this scene? The following scene? Is that what you're talking about? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it all over around the world. All over around the world. Or are you talking about the scene with me in it? You've seen some NSFW art of me already? It's about time. It's about time. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now
Anyway.
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Alright. That's it. You'll tell me when? Okay. That's pretty ominous, bro. That's pretty ominous.
What are you?
Oh! Sadie, thank you so much for the subscription. I keep getting jump scared by my own alerts. They're so loud for me. I don't know if they're loud for you guys as well. I hope it doesn't completely blow out your speakers. But holy crap, it scares me. Thank you, Sadie. I really appreciate the sub. It's been real fun. Let's just close it out for the YouTube side here. Guys, this was another 4-hour playthrough session. So hopefully on the on-demand side, you don't mind tuning in for that long. I like long-form content. Sue me! Don't, though. You won't win. You won't win anything. You might win. You might win the case, but you won't win any money. I'm sorry. I don't have any of that to offer you. Anyway, this was a lot of Danganronpa today, obviously, and maybe I'll do it again tomorrow. We shall see. I'm having a lot of fun, and now the game is in a pretty sick, nasty place. So I hope you'll join me in the future to continue this amazing experience. And maybe like and subscribe, and maybe comment. Tell me who your favorite character is, and maybe the best voice that you enjoy in this game or something. Anyway, let me ruin my first subscription of the day by becoming an absolute dweeb. Wait, what should we become? What did Green call us? Oh no, I can't see it anymore. That's too bad. Green said some mean things. There was some diarrhea. What kind of shitty diarrhea weeaboo ass shit? Anyway, love you, YouTube. I'll see you later. For everybody else in the stream, thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the subscription from Sadie once again. And thank you for just hanging out with me. This has been a lovely time with you all, and I hope to do it more throughout the week. Like I said, I should be back on live tomorrow morning. And for now, I'm going to go, I don't know, make this video and put it on YouTube. How's that sound? Pretty cool, right? I saw that somebody said 50 million year trip is their favorite. So I figured let's let Karl Casey at White Bat Audio shit. White Bat Audio play us out with some royalty-free, copyright-safe, stream-safe music, as long as we properly give them the credit in the description of our video. I love you guys. Thanks for putting up with me. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye. That sounded like Markiplier. Doesn't he do that ending? And I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye-bye. Markiplier coded. Love you, Darius. Love you, Sadie. Love you, Green. Love you, Klee. Love everybody. Everybody have a great rest of your day.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Thanks for the sub, Roxy Hart! Woo! Thank you, thank you!